bos.
Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly
Halo,
set.
Bang Abizar. Sip malam atau siang, Bang Abizar?
And that gets things running.
Halo Bang.
Well, I think Thiago's going to have a massive role to play in this game, Peter. Best
Malam
deploy
Bang.
deeper in midfield. He likes to drop back into defence at times, force that defence wide and
Malam atau
forward,
siang, Bang?
creating overloads, while
Malam ya?
constantly looking to play balls in
Jam
the feet,
1 udah
those little
5.
half spaces.
And he does all of that in his unique
Satu,
style
ya,
with a certain swagger.
Yeah, but he has another side to his game
Barusan
which
naik
I
nih,
also
Bang.
really like, the athleticism that allows him to switch to a more box-to-box role when needed, especially when he's partnered with a more static defensive midfielder.
Gila.
Ibrahimovic has got himself a free kick.
Lagi mabar ya?
Enggak, Bang, lagi ngejar
What a
koin
start,
50,
free
Bang.
kick in a
Buat
dangerous position
tambah-tambah
in
beli
the opening
ini.
minutes.
Beli apa?
We have
Beli
the first
pelatih, Bang.
chance from a dead ball situation. Ibrahimovic!
Belum punya pelatih saya, Bang, akun yang ini, Bang.
Lovely pass, but
Astagfirullah,
can he
Bang
get
Stroy.
there? And he's got away from it. Shot a goal! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing
Dari
coming.
hitungan
They
itu
just
dari
didn't
bulan, Bang.
anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Kencang amat Van Nistelrooy, Bang.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a
Iya
delicious
beli
finish.
pelatih Bang.
And how easy
Iya,
did he
belum
make
punya
that
pelatih
look?
saya, Bang.
That is supreme.
Kalau pelatih yang
So a breakthrough
serangan balik
already.
cepat siapa? Xabi Alonso, Bang.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Neither goes for goal.
Anjir.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of
Ini Neymar yang
what
ini
was
bisa
going on
nge-beat nggak
around
sih,
him.
Bang? Yang hadiah dari kemarin itu,
Rizal,
dari event Naruto itu.
and he's intervened well there. Bensebaini. Camavinga venturing down the left.
Gak bisa Bang.
Bisa ya.
FC
Malam
Tokyo
aku nonton
really
loh, Abang
can't
main
go
sama
chasing
siapa
this game
itu.
too soon. Any rash decisions now
Jam
could see
4
them lose it.
jam berapa itu ya, Bang? Nonton tapi diem-diem baik nyong, Bang. Setengah 4 atau jam berapa itu ya? Abang lagi mabar di YT-nya siapa sih itu?
Wah masa sih Bang?
Iya dong. Pikir kok ini ada cacatannya Bang Hasan,
Thiago
nih ada
always wanting
taping-tapingnya
the
Bang
ball,
Hasan.
always
begitu.
wanting to do something
Oh, ini
different with it.
orangnya nih. Dibantai 5-1 atau berapa itu, Bang ya?
Shevchenko. Oh, he's having a go! He doesn't look too
Iya
happy with
gue
that.
kalah pas
Well, distance
autentiknya
never
Bang
seems to be
kalah
an
tipis.
issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
And it's Count.
Al Nassr really look like a team that's
Pas
set up to
lim tim
absorb
gue
pressure.
bantai
They
Bang.
don't mind being on
Yeah.
the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve. Bruno Fernandes! Rizal. Now Neymar. Ibrahimovic. And good pressure, just hounded him off it. Berger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely weighted ball.
Iya.
Van Dijk. Shevchenko. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Rizal is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Pemain udah sesuai yang
Lovely
Abang
feet.
instruksiin kemarin itu, Bang. Cuman Kamavinga ini belum ada penggantinya, Pak.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rizal. Hazard. Now that is tiny, really tiny. He's having a pop!
Mabar nanti bang kalau dah pulang.
Siap, Bang.
Rizal. And the counter is on. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Shevchenko. Azar. And it's Camavinga. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rizal.
Anjay.
Sepertinya bakal ada perlawanan ketat dari Bang Adam sekarang.
Enggak juga, Bang. Tinggal tergantung mood, Bang. Ini kayaknya otak juga lagi penuh nih, Bang.
Being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time.
Assalamualaikum masa.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Waalaikumsalam, Bang.
And it's
Berger
Berger.
nggak left.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rizal. Here's Berger. And it's Neymar.
Anjir.
Rizal. Van Nistelrooy.
Ya ini belum pernah lawan Bang Dika
Wan-Bissaka.
loh.
And it's been given away. He's found a way through. Lovely ball. And Shevchenko!
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Kapan ya mau lawan Bang Dika ya, Bang?
The referee has blown for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling
Ntar lah kalau
stuff.
Bang Dikanya les saya
FC
join, Bang.
Tokyo finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Iyo mas, sampean live embengi sih, hehe.
Keep the intensity
Gak
high
sempet mampir
and hope
tadi,
for an
Bang,
early
Bang
goal.
Dika.
If that happens,
Cepet-cepet soalnya, Bang.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half
Iya.
very soon.
Live-nya kalau pas malam-malam kayak gini, Mas, jam 10 ke atas, Mas. Masih.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
We're on the move again.
Number 13.
it's not easy being down in situations like this.
Sawaran
I
gimana
know it's
kabarnya,
an
Mas? Aman,
overused
Mas?
term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's
Hey.
see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Defending was strong and firm. And here's Van Nistelrooy. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. You lucky boy.
Kumisem kacamatanya mana mas?
Kemarin habis ke-flashing sama Bang Dery, Bang.
Wan-Bissaka.
Pesawaran hujan terus mas.
Pass somewhat off
Medan,
target.
atoy.
Rizal. Berbatov.
Habis ke-flashing sama Bang Dery, kumis kacamatanya hilang, Bang.
Now it's Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now he's off and running.
Sama, Mas. Tadi pagi
They've
di
gotta be
Lampung
quick
Timur
moving this
sini juga
forward.
hujan terus
It's
campur
Van Nistelrooy.
gluduk petir, Mas.
Now it's Berbatov. Bensebaini. Azar. Threads one in. FC Tokyo still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Bruno Fernandes. He's a sharp little ball here.
Ini Atip mau nyari
Rizal
blit-blitan nih,
going
Atip.
face to face with his
Tip,
great
mau
rival.
nge-blit kau, Tip.
He'll try for
Suwek lo, Tip.
distance. He's done very well to get to that.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Astaga, malah ini yang dapat loh.
It's in.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the
Siap mas.
inevitable
Ya paling jam-jam
BSK
segitu
BSK
masalahnya, Mas.
Klo Live kabari Mas
Kalau
biar
siang,
tak ready mabar hehe.
It's
Kadang-kadang
difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like
nggak
that.
sempat molek.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
This is a promising build-up. FC Tokyo ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Wan-Bissaka. Rizal. Decent chance!
Jai.
Not a bad try by any means.
Mbappe really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Anjir.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's
Astaga.
Ibrahimovic. Loose ball now. Oh, what has happened here?
MBG bermanfaat BG.
Salah.
And that is wildly off target.
Well, if they hope to have
Kalau
any
tanya
chance
MBK
of
sama
turning
Bang
this
ini, sama
round,
Bang
they
Willy,
have
Bang.
to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Ini lawan kita MBK ya?
Ibrahimovic getting forward. Kamavinga.
Anjir. Nah, ganti ini Bang. Udah 3 match loh saya di laga ini, nggak pernah menang loh Bang. Poin yang 50
Berbatov.
itu.
Short changes him with that pass. Wan-Bissaka. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
FC Tokyo appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same result.
Kusit.
Yamal. Rizal. Ibrahimovic.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Kulo malam para sepuh
Ya, kalau malam,
muncul
Bang.
Mas.
Bang Imam, Bang Dirga.
Van Dijk.
Bang.
Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. Bruno
Jerry.
Fernandes.
Bang Ari.
Yamal, who's set up 1 goal so far.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And it's Azar. Berger. Rizal. Rizal makes a dash for it.
Tip, mana kau Tip?
Bops him off
Hit
it
it.
and wins back the ball.
Mas Kangkung ini contohnya sepuh
Bang
eFootball
Abizar
haha.
juga lu langsung tidur.
Iya Bang. Coba ini lawan kita ngeledek Bang. Langsung.
Stam. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Iya.
Van Dijk. And
Kekurangannya
that
ini
is
Bang.
as far as it goes.
Player kita kan mudah-mudah
Defeated,
ya paling
dejected,
paling tua kan
deflated.
30-an ya Bang.
The ultimate disappointment.
Udah nggak ini umur kita ini udah nggak ini.
Your
Bang.
reflections
Harusnya kita
then,
jadi
Jim.
coach, Bang.
Well, what can I say, Peter?
jadi
It
pro
seemed
player
like
ini
the
nggak bisa,
enormity
Bang.
of the
And we
task
come to you
got
now
the better of
with
the
Udah
players.
faktor umur Bang.
And they never really got going.
Charity fund.
I know it can happen to even the best.
Astaga 3 kali kalah loh. Gila kebantai terus saya di sini. Kasihan Bang Faktur nih kayaknya belum bisa live ini Bang. Paketnya nggak nyampe-nyampe paketnya.
Arbale kagak lah.
Mau jadi coach kita udah nggak punya kemampuan kan, nggak punya skill. Mau jadi pro player udah ketuaan Bang Dirga. Kayak gini doang squad kita Bang Dirga. Kau ada di sana. Wih, lawan nih bos, ngeriar ke bantai piro lagi bos.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high.
Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rizal. Now it's Neymar. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Alah, kok offside Bang?
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Ya Allah, si kilit dong bos.
Cannavaro. Makaleli. Palmer going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, a delicate chip through. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Neymar. And Rizal. Neymar. And this is Ibrahimovic. So, Jim, what is
Selamat
your
malam
eye in these
Ketua
early
PPG
changes?
Cabang
Well,
Boyolali.
neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Looking to play him in. Oh, he's onto this. It's Lewandowski! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that.
Halo,
kind of
selamat
movement.
malam Bang.
Assalamualaikum, selamat
kerja.
malam.
Bang Willy kerja atau enggak Bang?
Kimmich. And it's Palmer. Makaleli.
Bang galonku durung diterke.
Marcelo receives it in a wide position.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, Bang Ajli.
Here comes another cross. Oh, well played, well played.
Ya.
Now it's
Siap,
Bale.
Bang. Siap,
Now
Bang.
it's Aubameyang. Still goalless at the moment. Azar conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Camavinga. Well, there is a look that says
Masih
it
jam
all.
kerja,
A
nanti
piercing
kita
stare.
mabar.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Bale.
Ya, Bang.
Can he get on the end of this?
Malam saya nggak menang ya, Bang,
Just
sama
off
Abang ya,
target.
Bang. Sama Bang Willy.
Fathur palsu live gak hari ini?
Camavinga
Analognya dah
making
nyampe
good
katanya.
progress. And it's Ibrahimovic. Threads one in. Rizal is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rizal
Oh,
is
udah bisa
someone
ya?
with real
Analognya udah
dynamite in
bisa
his
ya, Bang?
boots. He is through here. Nicely shaped cross. He's having a pop.
Anjir. Itu
Tried
bos,
the
bos.
volley, but no.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought
Analog-
process was a little
Analognya
slicker than
paling
the
nanti
attempt.
lebaran haji tuh, Bang Ajli. Nyampenya, Bang.
Palmer. Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's not an especially
Galek
fast
dia
pass.
Bang Akal. Katanya dia lagi di pusat kota Trenggalek mau demo bupati di sana.
Analognya nunggu Bang Willy divisi 1, Bang. Baru
Tries to
nyampe itu,
pass it
Bang.
through. Now it's Bale. Aubameyang is onto this. Azar. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now.
Pembunuh, Kang.
And here's Savinho. Fernando Torres.
Bupati.
Rizal. And he was quick to react. Marcelo. Fernando Torres. And it's been given away. And it's Makalele. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Etan lawannya
lucky
putih,
boy,
bos.
you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Milan with the corner, there first. Bale goes short. FC Tokyo are looking to go
There will be
forward now.
1 minute added time.
And here's Savinho. And this is Bale. Azar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Anjir.
And the
Serangan
referee
loh, Kang.
has signalled for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period.
And we
Let us see
continue
what the
now
second
with a
half
quick
brings.
request for support for our
So
charity
neither
fund.
side
Share
has found the way
eFootball.
through yet.
Yeah,
Coba
0-0,
sampai
but
berapa
definitely not
menit
from
kita,
the
Bang,
want
di
of
sini,
trying.
Bang?
There's been plenty of industry and hard work
Oh,
as well
boleh
as
poin.
some good defending, so
Second.
I wouldn't be too
Kayak
dismissive just
loh.
yet.
Kayak
So
Inter
we
dia
are
yang
where
gini.
we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. So straight into the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. And this is Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That's going wide left.
Ih, kamu kan terus amat.
Palmer. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Kimmich. Palmer.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Palmer looking for options for movement. Nice interception, well timed.
Gila.
And the shot! And
Blunder
he
kita di
stuck
situ
it
lagi.
away. And the game has liftoff.
Cik, lah mirip
Well,
deh
was he
kayak
ever
ngono
going to
loh.
miss that? Of course he wasn't.
That's shocking. The ease
Mir
with which he was
Plamir.
able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Milan have fired
Dia lagi
themselves
nonton
in front.
Tamiranens.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Now it's Aubameyang. He's had a shot! And no mistake.
Selamat malam bang, wes aduska.
Up now, and they are cruising. The
Wong yang
movement's
muncul ya,
so
sampean
precise.
rasanya wong yang
The
muncul ya,
finish
Bang. Bang,
sumptuous.
jelek.
Milan are such an adept
jawab, Bang.
counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Live pora bang Fatkur
Turun, Bang,
palsu.
ngatur.
That's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought
Karapatos
that
malas
when the
Bang
last
Adem.
one went in.
Just about within shooting range. Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Savinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Jajal stick anyar mosok gawang.
Have
Lah
their
iya.
second corner now.
Iki dijajal sih kuwi. Tikanya kok rawani live apa wedi karo lipstick apa piye?
Bale with the short one. Showing good feet. And now
Live
a
paling
sudden
bang,
chance to
sek tak
counter.
kalibrasi analogku ben presisi. Face blue smiling.
It's Lewandowski.
Jare stick anyar
Are certainly
kemampuanmu
playing
wes
with an
setara bang
intense
kuruta.
focus in executing their plan here.
Azar. And it's Lewandowski. He's a sharp little ball here. Palmer. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar knocks it into space.
Edan Ibra. Kowe iki wong gede dhuwur.
Palmer looking to add to his goal.
102
Now looking to
lho, masa
orchestrate
kaya
a
ngono
counter.
loyor lho.
That looks a
Kontak
cracking
fisik
ball.
lho.
That is a brilliant interception. Defending was strong and firm.
Wah, aku ora iso
And
nggawa
here's
nih apa piye.
Savinho. And it's Palmer. Kimmich. Nicely weighted ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the through ball. Picked it, and the shot! And there's his goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted. With
Iya,
the
kemampuannya
utmost
mergo
glee.
sentik iki, Bang.
Ibrahimovic really can't believe
Les
his
stick
luck.
rusak
He was
wis,
able
error
to
deh,
follow
Bang.
through
Melo
when he
error
should
deh,
have been
Bang.
boxed in.
Nyawane nang stick, Bang.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
FC Tokyo really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Spread it left. Cantona aims beyond the defence. He's had it taken off him. That'll be a corner.
Substitution.
Beckham standing over it.
Itu Bang Willy juga kemarin bilang katanya
FC
Mampuannya
Tokyo
udah setara
have
sama
the
Bang
chance to go the other way.
Urata kayaknya, katanya.
Now it's Lewandowski. Rizal has it out wide and in space.
Udah lama gak lawan Bang Dodit.
He is
Mau
just
request skor
caressing the
gak Bang
ball.
Dodit?
And it's made its way to him. Aubameyang is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Camavinga to Greenwood. The final 5 minutes. He's had a shot! And that tested the keeper. Beckham.
Bang Willy.
Tries to play it through. Neymar. And he's been shifted off it.
Milan really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Indicated.
Allahu Akbar.
Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode.
If they're good enough to keep the ball at this stage, it should
Kata Bang
see
bisa
them through.
takbir.
Totti. Nice looking ball. Now it's Aubameyang.
Kenapa ketuas PPG Boyolali? Dengan analog baru, pertahananku sesolid PDIP Bang Willy.
Gagal maning,
Face
gagal
blue
maning,
smiling.
Kang.
Game
Kalau
of
maning,
margins of
Kang.
thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our
Jam 4
sports.
met, Bang.
Sad in a way that
4
somebody
met
had to
gak menang
lose.
saya, Bang. 2 met malam ini, kemarin 2 met.
Look, Peter, a strength in any team.
Nanti aku mainnya serius ya, yang kalah gulingin pemerintahan. Gimana?
Pertahanan ini solid ya, kayak PDIP ya, Bang. Coba itu direkod, Bang. Bang Willy. Bang Pater direkod aja itu, Bang. Jangan-jangan
Anjay, itu calange apa makar coy, face blue smiling.
Jangan-jangan tim ses itu, Bang. Bang Patur itu.
Dodit vs pemerintahan.
Dan lawannya ora tau elek loh. Lawannya gini-gini terus loh, Bang. Gila nih. Terus aku mau salah. Apa ya, salah latih kayak nih.
Well, this is a critical game. A chance for the perfect statement to any potential
Giliran
rival that you are aiming higher at their
sekuat elek sing
expense.
nggawa suhu padha ae.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they...
He's going for goal!
Anjir, hampir.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Rijkaard proves too strong. Now it's Van Basten. He can run onto that. And it's Messi! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Madrid really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking for the run. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Eh,
Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten. Good purposeful running this. Chance for a shot! And he's done it! And we have liftoff! Another
Kaget
moment
aku
of
di shoot
magic.
bang,
A
bang.
real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that. But not this fella.
ya Allah.
So, a breakthrough already.
FC Tokyo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Hazard conjures time and space where few can. Takes on his marker. Berger opts for safety. And Rizal. Berger. Can he get it through?
Anjir.
Adams spots it and intercepts. Well read, nice interception. And it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Neymar. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Ora kena dicontoh iki, Bang, ora kena dicontoh, Bang. Ora nangis soalnya.
That was mighty close. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Zaire Emery. That's been cut out, well played. Pinches it off him. Marquinhos. And it's Berger. Rizal is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's Van Basten! He's done very well to get to that.
Masih
He's
misi ini,
definitely
Bang.
living up to the occasion here. He just loves
Iya,
being
Bang,
out
masih,
there
Bang.
amongst it.
That's really well manoeuvred. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar played through into space. Space for him to turn and look.
Malah Neymar
That is
menyambut.
expertly
Anjir.
dealt with. Fernandes.
Belum ada
Threads one in.
viewers ngajak
Cute ball
mabarnya.
now. How can he reach
Belum,
it?
Bang.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Lagi
The most
pada
accurate
kerja,
pass.
Bang. Sip malam, Bang.
Hazard looking to play him in. Now it's Neymar. And Rizal.
Allahu
Madrid have
Akbar.
quite a reputation for being combative,
Allahu
confrontational,
Akbar.
just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Good ball, good take. And he was alert to it. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Rizal. The ball has bounced loose now. Looking for options for movement.
Ya Allah,
That's
ora
been
tekan toh.
intercepted. Saliba. Belletti. And it's Zaire Emery. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard. Serginho. Now it's Fernandez.
That was lovely, that.
Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable. And that is all they have time for.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Ayo bang, mabar bang.
To encourage an even
Komen
more
bang,
ambitious
bang. Ora
approach
tau
in this
menang
second
lawan
half, Peter,
online
with
bos.
controls already established.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one.
Can he finish? Contact was certainly crisp. Didn't
Kowe
quite come
tenan
off.
loh.
Well, he certainly got enough purchase on it. Now he's got to think a little bit more about the
Untung
accuracy.
gak digol nih karo dek ya. Dia juga bingung dibuang, ternyata tiba kipernya
And
minggir.
it's Messi. Nice looking ball. And this is Van Basten. Oh, sweet feet. Wan-Bissaka.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Zaire Emery. He's a sharp little ball here.
Ayo mabar, gaya pemanasan bang cek bridgi kuga kesleo kesuan gak nyetel stick, face blue smiling.
Camavinga. Marquinhos. And Bensebaini.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Ayo bang, siap bang.
And he plays one through. Pass is just off target.
Nyoba setik anyar toh.
Messi clearly held on to it far too long now. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his
Kemarin
mind
aku
set
nanya
on
sama
trying to
siapa
do
itu ya,
everything
sama
his
streamer
way.
siapa itu ya. Ngobatin jari-jari sing
Now it's Neymar.
tiap dino kakean nyekel
Engages
seting
and
gitu loh bang.
forces him off the ball.
Alah.
Bensebaini defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And it's Azar. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gila Neymar gak kuat loh.
Ganti
Well, it didn't
analog
look good
tok
for a
bang.
while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh ganti
Well,
analog
that
tok ya
tackle
bang.
was immense, and so was the
Tapi
relief.
kan nanya lah,
The goal
analognya
escaped.
berdua lah bang.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Van Basten.
Stick Pangga.
Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard does really well there. He is strong. Camavinga. And it's Marquinhos. And Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Mbappe. Adams producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Fernandez. And it's Rijkaard. Ambitious ball here. Wan-Bissaka. Bensebaini. Rizal. Pass somewhat off
Ruibet
target.
bang bakno ganti analog i. Lempoh, face blue smiling.
He's had a shot! Azar. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now he's running away. Shoot!
Anjir.
And how did he not put that away?
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This
Kata
team
mama
should
malam
look to
ini
him
tidur
to
awal,
produce
kita
the
gak
catalyst
mabar
for
ya
a comeback.
guys.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. And the shot's on here. Messi. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Menghilang.
Marquinhos. Now it's Neymar.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Tries to pass it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Di akhir episode.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Serginho.
FC Tokyo are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really
Ya
well and
Allah.
stopped
A'udzubillahi minasyaitonirrajim.
it. A lot of space here, a real
Bang,
opportunity.
siap-siap bang.
Foot
Bang
in.
Fatur.
Greenwood has a look and plays it forward. Saliba kept
Bang
away.
Fatur mana Bang Fatur?
It is reclaimed easily.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Neymar, he'll try from distance. And that will be the final act. In the end then, no joy.
Kata mama.
Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running.
Mana, Bang
Simply
Batur,
they were
mana? Live
beaten
nggak, Bang?
by
Bang
a
Willy?
better team on the day.
Bang Fatur live gak itu?
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Gila.
Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting
Bang
through
Batur, Bang
or
Batur.
not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Burung live
Wes
juga deh.
standby iki bang.
So just
Okay,
time for me
siap,
to say
bos.
thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all...
Ya Allah, tanggal merah itu bang. Tanggal merah 5 hari bang. Subhanallah.
Kui no dudu stick musim rusak.
Iya,
Settingan
jangan-jangan
Steammu.
iya. Jangan-jangan iya bang Anjli.
Jangan main sama Fathurku. Dia itu
Ordul.
ordal Konami.
Ordal atau ordul bang? Rom
Rom, Bang.
3173
Tanda tanya.
0911.
31730911.
Iya benar bang.
Lawan Dodit cukup pakai jari kelingking
Ya,
aja sih.
kalau sekelas Bang Willy iya. Cukup pakai kelingking
Face
aja bang.
blue smiling.
Bang Willy kan setara sama bang ini, sama bang Gorata.
Awas ai alasan stick meneh. Alasan Dodit, kena skrip Konami, stick error, wifi error, pemerintah error. Bang Abizar ada di mana-mana.
Mana Bang Abisar, mana Bang? Lagi kerja dia Bang.
Goro-goro MBG.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic
Goro-goro
atmosphere in the
MBG
stands.
meneh.
This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The
Wit-witan
tone for this game is well and
dong,
truly
ngati.
set. We are just getting
Weh,
started.
stick anyar iki kudu hati-hati ki Bang. Awas,
Takes the
stick anyar.
shot.
Anjir.
Fantastic from Elise. He's got himself an absolute
Iya beto tiba nodeke nggak perlu
What a
waktu
delicious
10 menit loh ngegol nih Bang.
Struck in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
FC Tokyo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Marquinhos. Baini. And it's Azar. It's a pretty loose pass.
Aras Halo King.
Elise.
Halo Bang.
Wes setara Bang Kuruta temenan iki. Biasa aja, itu cukup pakai jari manisku nahan shotan kayak gitu.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well
Lawan
stopped.
siapa itu Bang Adam?
Lawan Bang Fatur Bang.
Kamavinga. Berger. And
Cuek,
Baini. Marquinhos. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Elise. Elise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, really cute, what a lovely... And a chance!
Oh ya Allah cepet
And
deh.
that's a good finish.
Edan.
A quite incredible
Buset
spell.
Mary pelanggan
They
setia
are
Bang Adam.
flying.
Selalu menemani. Iki loh Fatur asli, yang lain KW.
Executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want
Kalau
to be
Bang,
effective
ngebantai
on the
berapa
break,
ini,
then
Bang?
the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Dek anu lho, apa jenenge?
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Libur telung dino iki lho, libur telung dino iki berarti
FC Tokyo are
campur
really in a
anu deh,
position
campur
where
berburu barang iki
patience and
kayaknya iki.
prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Wan-Bissaka. Now, can they get him away? And it's Neymar. And it's Berger. And Rizal. And it's Ibrahimovic. Zanetti. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Great vision. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Rizal. Marquinhos. Camavinga. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark.
Mesit.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being
Astagfirullah.
very closely marshalled.
Mateus, who does have an assist to his name. He'll try from distance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Azar. It's Camavinga. Marquinhos. Baini. Wan-Bissaka. Can he get on the end of this? He's in a great position here. Brilliantly cut out. Azar. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And this is Neymar. Neymar gets flagged
Subhanallah
offside.
min dalik. Atuh banget offset. Slow bang.
Ended up in no man's
Tenang bang,
land.
tenang penonton.
Threads one in. Lewandowski is onto this. No, he's seen through all of that. Mateus. That's a little off target. Van de Ven. And it's Rijkaard. Hazard simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Neymar. It's Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Boleh.
Zanetti.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mateus. And the referee has blown for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has
Kok
to
lesu
use his
bang
change
kangkung?
at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Shoot 1 doang loh bang.
So
Kencang
right
ini,
back into
Bang.
the action.
I think it'll be fascinating to see.
Padahal lebih mudah lawan Dodit dibanding aku. Vesret draw OP AS.
But they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh bang. Anjir.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Chu. Kirk Chu. Rizal.
Is.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the
Iya
pass
juga ya.
with an
Levelnya
intelligent
jauh
run,
ya, Bang.
but the pass just lacked pace.
Camavinga. Marquinhos. Camavinga. Duke
Idi.
gets a foot in here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Wan-Bissaka has been caught there. It's a foul. Baini. And it's Berger. Here's Berger. Rizal, played out wide.
Gendeng bocah gendeng bocah.
Duke always looking for that half a chance.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Tries to pass it through. Pass is just off target. Berger. And Rizal. And it's Azar. And this is Lewandowski. And here's Ibrahimovic. And it's Wan-Bissaka.
Oh, great feet, that.
Here's Berger. Shot from Neymar! And no mistake.
Ngeling gol nih
To
Kang.
within one. Interesting. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
FC Tokyo cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a...
Oh, he's having a go! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Mateus. Juve. Kirkchu. He's going for goal! That was produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Berger. Camavinga. Marquinhos. And Rizal. Berger. And it's Azar. Camavinga. To Marquinhos. Well, that looks a decent ball. Elise.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's had a shot! Superb from Doué! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Tak terantisipasi.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Here's a chance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kukcu. And that interception was most necessary.
Ngawur weh, ngawur. Ngawur ke Kang.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous.
Ya
Oh, he's
Allah.
caught him in or out. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. An opportunity then to pull clear here.
Coming on the field, number 23, Mason Greenwood. Number 19.
Oh, the keeper for me just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
Lewandowski aims beyond the defence.
Wedan gak kuat Kang. Subhanallah Kang. Nauzubillahi min dzalik. Allahu Akbar.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. And it's Ibrahimovic. And that's really well manoeuvred.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, super find. Oh, he's been flattened there. Referee has just said play on. FC Tokyo needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Semedi, bar semedi telung dino iki
Confirmation
lho
that there
Bang,
will be
tambah
2
bot.
minutes stoppage time. Neymar. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Back where it came from. Bensebaini deals with... And time is up.
Berakhir
That's a tough
sudah,
one. Losing
berakhir
is never
sudah.
good, but this one
Rematch,
feels
Bang, rematch, Bang.
especially hard to take. Not a lot that
Bang
went
Dodit sambil live
glaringly
gak sih,
wrong,
Bang?
but the result
Bang
is one
Dodit.
that will make
Bang
them
Batur.
suffer.
Please be made aware
How would you
that
summarise what
smoking
we've
is
seen today
only
then, Jim?
permitted in
Well, Peter,
designated
I
areas
really
within these
couldn't see
grounds.
what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right position.
Bang Willy pulang jam berapa, Bang Willy? Gawe tentreme atiku.
Nis bang. Urong live. Live o bang. Penontonmu pengen delok komebak.
Iya, penontonmu meronta-ronta. Penontonmu podo kangen, Bang. Oh, pengen delok comeback. Kisaran alasan meneh dek kalah, Bang. Kudune menang terus sampean, Bang. Gantian kae sing biasane nyalen-nyeleni sampean kudu sampean kalah nih, Bang. Lah, kenapa ini, Bang? Bang Fatur, kenapa, Bang? Bang Abizar. Ayo banyak lawan ini.
Kangen delok bang Dodit
Belum
gali
pulang ya?
gincu.
Bang Fatur. Kenapa ini, Bang?
Opo yo iso bang meang terus. Angel kui. Face blue smiling. Gak tahu bang.
Gantian lah. Bisa nyelen-nyelen 1.000. Gantian sampean kalah nih, Bang. Aku tak belajar akun utama iki urung ketemu beki sih, Bang. Urung ketemu bek sing cocok, Bang. Cafu eman-eman, cafu api, tapi formasi ini urung ketemu. Coba lah kok tak coba meneh lah, Bang. Hari kita ganti akun aku. kudune kowe ngerti tresnoku nomor siji. Janji.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
Semuanya.
beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here
Kematiku
with
wis
me in the commentary box, I'm glad to
pokok.
report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone
Wayne
watching. For
Gerard.
me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries to play it through. Shot, surely! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Japan!
Mati.
And Japan are in front.
Besar kiper.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good switch, that.
Kukcu. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mateus. Olise. Tries one from range. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Wan-Bissaka. That pass isn't the best. Mateus. Juve. And Mateus. Oh, some tackle that. Referee has just said play on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Strong running down that left flank. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He's a sharp little ball here.
FC Tokyo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Aimed beyond the defence, and he's managed to get free. Rizal! And it's Camavinga. Ibrahimovic.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bensebaini promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Neymar. Neymar. Chance for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Ah!
It's starting to look very
Right.
interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That's a good... And Shevchenko! Now, who's going to be first to this? That could spell trouble. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Mateus. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Rizal. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Japan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. That's a good foray he's making. Wan-Bissaka. Bensebaini. And it's Camavinga. Olise producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rizal. Shevchenko. There's the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
FC Tokyo really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Tries a shot! And he's
Ada peluang tapi nggak bisa memanfaatkan,
two
Bang.
then. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Tendangannya Pol.
Wan-Bissaka. Zanetti.
Males main eFootball kalau lawannya cuma Dodit. Facelet draw OP
Now it's
eyes.
Neymar. Probing pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Belletti. Cook. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Volunteers
So we
which
reach the
block,
halfway
please
point.
report to
Well,
the
you have
staff
to
room
ask
immediately.
questions how this
Bang
is
Willy.
1-1, Peter. I do think
Ada
that
rencana
the way
ganti nama nggak,
spaces
Bang?
have been found in key
Matkul-
areas with
matkul
relative ease
clipping.
will be a real concern, something that needs addressing and fast.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
The second half then, just getting going. This is a promising build-up. Now that looks a decent ball.
Ini mah pakai jari kelingking aja pasti menang aku. Face purple crying.
Zanetti. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Mateus! Terrific from Mateus!
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
Pressure? What pressure?
Eh,
He
15-an
feels
bisa kayak
none of
gitu.
it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Japan have their lead. Chance! Greenwood. Shevchenko. Van de Ven. And it's Tonali. Oh, real chance! And that's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Japan go up by 2 and are looking good.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it.
Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Nggak kalah, Bang.
Masa
Ini
Bang
nggak
Kangkung
Bang.
kalah lawan Dodit?
Ini cuman tuh apa ya?
Shin to shin,
Karena dia
bicep
lama
to
nggak main
bicep,
itu
and he
loh,
wins
Bang.
out. Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Ngawur bocah. Umpane piye ki mau kan?
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Ibrahimovic. Great vision. Camavinga looking to hit the byline here. Cleared away.
Oh dipor gitu Doditnya biar senang buat kembali main ya.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bang
Well,
Fatur,
someone's doing his
Bang
job
Fatur.
properly,
Ya
Peter,
Allah,
that's for sure.
sampean ki tolong dino ora main PS
So,
giliran
third
di
corner of the game.
giliran main kok ngene lho.
And it's going to be another one. Corner number 4 coming up here. Punched away. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Wan-Bissaka. Camavinga. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely aimed pass. Due. Chips it through. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. And this is Shevchenko. Plays the ball back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Tries from a long way out. And no one is overly concerned about that.
FC Tokyo are showing good urgency, but they have to place more
Wirang
emphasis
ben
on service into the
wirang
box.
sisa.
Coming on to replace him is
Dan akhiri
Deftly out wide. Camavinga makes the interception. FC Tokyo still have the cards to affect this game. Ødegaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Camavinga. Berger. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Berger. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Great ball if he can get there. He's found a way through. He's free. He has got a chance. Euphoria, Utopia.
Remuk Bang Willy,
and they
remuk
are
Bang Willy,
conforting.
remuk. Astagfirullahaladzim Bang.
With fun
Tambah
and
jeru iki
fury,
Bang.
They continue to do their thing. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Japan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So now the difference is 3. Wan-Bissaka. And he lines up a cross. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Bang Willy, siapkan PC-mu Bang.
Can he get on the end of this? Do it. And it's Tonali.
Iso, limo iki iso ya Bang.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Neymar, Ibrahimovic. Neymar! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Now it's Olise. Looking to play him in. He's on it, can he get away? He's having a shot! And that's a good finish. They will take that.
Astagfirullah,
They'll
astagfirullahaladzim,
absolutely
ya
ripping
Allah.
it.
Tulisan pendek saya
And
syukur
that is a goal
peringkul nih loh.
worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Number 21.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, important interception. Mathias Cunha. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Good ball, good take. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Tolong mak, aku mah terjatuh mak.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Diop, hat-trick loh.
A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Langsung metu deh, menang ping pindho langsung hilang deh. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar.
Terima kasih Bang Kakung sudah ngepur.
Rekor merah kita Bang, 5 hari libur. Iseng lucu juga loh deh. Bang Willy, suwe. Aku tak nyoba lawan online Bang. Mosok iki ping 5 lho Bang, enggak pernah menang Bang. Kan gendeng toh. Gendeng ora Bang? Bang Abizar, sudah pulangkah? Oh jam 1 ya, jam 1 berarti kurang 1 jam lebih Bang.
Formasimu ganti tuh Bang.
Iya, formasi ini ganti Bang, apa informasi? Lah sampean kenapa nggak live lu Mas? Mas Fatur. Sampean kenapa nggak live toh? Piye toh? Lah.
Live JM Piro.
Mbok kuwi live jam piro kuwi wong kuwi? Setike wis dadi barang kok nggak live loh.
heady ambitions here ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear.
Masih prepare dia,
To miss
Bang.
out on them
Prepare.
would be unthinkable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-line playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word.
And it's McAllister, looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Where it came from. Mbappe shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Looking to play him in. Gabriel cuts out the pass. This is a promising build-up. Mendes finding himself in space. Mbappe. Gabriel. That's going wide left. McAllister.
Oh, sweet feet.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far? He's having a pop! No, just not quite.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position,
pakai
he
DNF
knew he
dua,
was going
Bang.
to smash it.
MFC kok koyone kok. Nah, merah mana dia? Tapi sopo dia?
Just eases him off the ball.
There they go,
Yeah.
hunting again.
Gerrard. Nuno Mendes. And it's Guardiola. Space for him to turn and look. And that's played in low. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Mbappe, looking for options for movement. Well timed, excellent interception. McAllister. FC Tokyo still without a single shot on target. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Guardiola.
Iya. Nyiap nih gincu, nyiap nih pocong-pocongan.
Now Mbappe. Great work on the overlap. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Mendes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gerrard. Can he get on the end of this? Quick look, then plays it in. McAllister. He's had a shot! He's scored! And we have liftoff! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Chelsea have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Gerrard, looking for a runner. He's found space here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Chelsea with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. FC Tokyo are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Neymar. And he's picked out the run. And they win it back again. Gerrard. McAllister is the team's great visionary. Azar. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! Gabriel. Now it's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. FC Tokyo certainly could do with a positive
Pegang
spell
siapa
for the
ntar malam,
remainder
Bang
of this
Adli?
half, just to set the tone for
Chance! Azar. Ibrahimovic. He won't be happy with that one. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Gerrard. Mbappe! And he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Same again, same outcome.
Chelsea
There will be
really
1
can be
minute
very
at a
happy
time.
with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Guardiola has created
Gol
one goal already.
formasinya ini kira taktik.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. FC Tokyo unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Rendang kowe.
So right back into the action.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And he's picked it up out wide. There's the shot! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Nuno Mendes. Gerrard. Guardiola. And he's forced to go back. And it's Hakimi. And Jamal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Marquinhos. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. Tries a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
This is their second corner of the game. Oh, what decent chance! And it's in! Two to the group, and they are purring, absolutely purring. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
It's played through for him. Camavinga calmly anticipates. Opts for safety. Nuno Mendes.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now this could be a chance. Mbappe! They've got to be quick to recover this. Hakimi, McAllister, and Jamal. Beraldo, McAllister, and this is Ronaldo. Oh, he's been caught napping. Out for a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Ete Brisson.
FC
Coming on to
Tokyo
replace him
still
is
have the cards to affect
number
this game.
23, Mason Greenwood.
And it's Neymar. And the through ball. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Guardiola. And it's Gerrard. Now that looks a decent ball. Camavinga. And again they run up against stubborn defending. McAllister. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe, and the shot! And it's there! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Kylian Mbappe.
FC Tokyo cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Spread neatly.
Chelsea surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Crosses it in. Impressive jump. And he hits the net. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Chelsea now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And here's Neymar. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Gerrard. McAllister. And it's made its way to him. That's been cut out, well played. Odegaard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mbappe receives it. Oh, he's having a go! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. 5 minutes left on the clock. Knocks it into... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And a chance! Oh, just lacks a decent finish. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo finds himself offside. Beraldo gets it away. Ibrahimovic. Camavinga. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. FC Tokyo presented with a golden opportunity here. A big, deep breath. And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
6 added minutes
FC
has been
Tokyo
indicated.
give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Waktu tinggal sedikit aja kok
Nuno
mainan
Mendes. Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's
punya
destined
harga
for the
diri
flank.
nih.
Nuno Mendes gets a good foot in there.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Mbappe.
It's Mendes.
Coming on to replace him.
Wan-Bissaka wins the
number
duel this
5,
time.
Shevchenko.
Now it's Greenwood. Shevchenko. Oh, that's delightful.
He'll be disappointed with that.
And that is as far as
Astagfirullah.
it goes.
Eladin.
So that is it. The end of the road.
Nangis tuh kalau lu, Bang.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
FC
And now,
Tokyo really
please
looked like they were just second to
Special
everything,
presentation
disjointed
featuring
even.
our guest
Yeah, it was a
performance
high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so, it was just disappointing on a lot.
Ya Allah, 6 kali, Bang. Kita genepin 12 kali, Bang. Kalah, Bang, di sini, Bang. Astagfirullahaladzim. Lali. Coba lagi sampai ketemu, Bang. Sampai ketemu, pokoknya sampai ketemu. Gendeng. Lawannya gendeng ini. Lawannya setara sama Bang Ari nih, Bang. Hari nanti ya, orang tau ketemu. Boyo.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters. And
Belum lihat skuad lawan, Bang. Sorry, Bang.
Oh, the technical control was
Belum lihat skuad
exquisite.
lawan,
The
Bang.
pummeled
Lihat
attempt
skuad lawan
was
dulu, Bang.
exasperating.
Ini penampakan skuad lawan, Bang. Subhanallah.
who do you Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Marcelo.
Kok
He's
dia
pretty
diem
much a
kayak, Bang?
defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contributions always seem to come at the other end of the pitch. He's great at controlling the ball when
Loh,
under
iya
pressure
maksudnya.
and seems to have a great knack for finding that half a yard to dig out across. He's got a decent shot too, so his team...
He leaps for it! And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Berger. And it's Seedorf. Neymar.
Awas.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that pass just didn't quite work. Neymar. Rummenigge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Azar. That's very neat. Goes for a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Neymar, out towards the flank. And this is Neymar. Pulls over the line, and it is a corner. Oh, that's a fine interception. Lewandowski. And now they can spring out of defence. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Marcelo is one whose deliveries we all know about. Rizal. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Lewandowski.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Neymar. Marcelo. Wan-Bissaka. Looking for options for movement. Seedorf. Now it's Lewandowski. Now, can they get him away? Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Berger calmly anticipates. Rizal. Oh, well measured. Seedorf. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Neymar. And it's been played through. Lewandowski! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Camavinga with the cross. That's a good cross in, and a good clearance out. Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Neymar. Rummenigge applies the finish! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Rummenigge really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Seedorf. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Neymar. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Camavinga. And it's Azar. And that interception was most necessary. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Hazard. He's had it taken off him. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Neymar. That's good running with the ball. Oh, super shoots! Rodrigo! Truly a man who will pass the test of time!
Well, we had a feeling, Peter, that he would show up sometime.
And that is all they have time for. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. FC Tokyo go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Welcome bang.
So right back into the action.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know.
Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Backward it goes.
Alah.
Can he finish?
Dek kok nggak respon sih,
Oh, the
dah.
keeper's done ever so well.
Ora
I think he's
respon,
done
resong
great
gol nih
there,
pisan.
both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Terrific effort! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Kalau kawan nggak respon kayak gini kayaknya bisa menang nih bang. Atau dia terputus.
FC Tokyo could be danger here. He's beaten the decent chance.
Kendengannya. Ya Allah.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he shoots.
Ya Allah.
That's a race to the ball.
Ya Allah parah ya aku ya.
Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short. Good ball, good take. Odegaard! And he's found the net! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected.
Big chance! We've got a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
FC Tokyo with the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Turun iki saiki.
Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to and again! It's loose now and they want to get it back. No, he's not getting his way this time. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's had a shot! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
FC Tokyo go up by 2 and are looking good.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do.
Takes a shot!
Nah, kiper
fine stop
lawan
from
nih
the
sampai
keeper.
ngomong ya.
Lewandowski
Mereka
really must be
defense,
thinking
kalau
what he has to
keeper,
do to score there.
Apa meneh posisi
Good
dilakoni
reason for optimism here.
gendeng ini, Bang. Hah? Tenan apa ora iki? Lawane.
Well, it is only day 1, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get...
Great chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mateus Cunha has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Driving on and making good progress. Mbappe!
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Hazard. Camavinga. Hazard. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's under a lot of pressure there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Arsenal have got it back, and they'll have another go. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Messi. Now it's Mateus Cunha. And this is Messi. Oh, now he can run away with it. They're urging him to shoot. Throw in. Wan-Bissaka. Quarter of an hour played. Looking to play him in. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Hazard. Caught offside that time. Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space. Well, that pass isn't the best. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. He's a sharp little ball here. Good take, and is he in? Great, he's had a shot! We've got a goal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
FC Tokyo have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Arsenal have it back and can go again. Jimenez calmly anticipates. He's in a great position here.
Mabar ayo guru.
Messi. Wan-Bissaka. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Rizal. Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball. Rizal.
Bang.
Fernandez. That is
Pulang,
ended up
Bang.
in no man's land. Greenwood. Greenwood is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Has a look and plays it forward. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic finds himself offside. Hazard. He's on it, can he get away? And he's lost his man.
Oh, great
here.
feet. That's just...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good finish.
Tak kena sliding, Bang.
Arsenal are level. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So they have it. Tries a shot!
Yeah.
And he nearly went all the way.
Rizal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Rizal. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for the run. Valverde. Looking for options for movement. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rizal,
That was lovely, that.
he's got away. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the right flank. And it's Wan-Bissaka.
suwi ini.
Forward
Yes.
tracking back like that, always appreciated by the
There
crowd.
will be 1
Yeah,
minute
listen, we
added
often get
time.
critical of a forward.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He has found the way through. Knocks it out wide.
Siapin visimu, siapin
And
PS
that brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Just a quick
So Jim,
announcement.
line aside, getting it all their own way so far.
Please
Well,
grab the
it's
tickets
been
you were
an
given.
intriguing
We're walking
watch.
through the gates.
A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Yellow
Idih.
or red? It
Tendang.
is
Oke,
red.
nggak apa-apa lah.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll
Kali-kali
have to
bang.
see out the rest
Mental
of the
comeback.
game with 10 men. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Decent hit from there. Kamavinga. And it's Berger. And he's intervened well there. Havertz. Valverde. Azar. And the through ball. He's found a way through. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Havertz. This looks promising. And it's Messi. And he's picked out the run. Oh, just skips past his man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, super ball. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, that might be the first time they've gone.
Tries one from range. Valverde. Cross into the box.
Bang Willy udah siap belum itu PS-nya bang?
Arsenal really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
This is a promising build-up. Oh, he's bustling through. Rizal! Oh, it's gone in!
Siap bang, siap bang.
And they're back in front. That is a diamond of a
Siap.
goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
FC Tokyo have their lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Valverde. Now it's Messi. And he's running through. Cunha, he is onto this. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Matches Cunha. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can
11
sustain
ini
it.
udah lari loh.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Cunha absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Pass somewhat off target.
Allah
Valverde. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Can he get it through?
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's made its way to him. Aim forwards. Now he's off and running. Greenwood. And this is Ibrahimovic. Shot could be on. Decent chance! And he's stuck it away. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
FC Tokyo now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Tries to pass it through. Good read, needed to be.
Sugeng Dalu.
Tries to play it through. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's in, must be. It's Ibrahimovic. Yes! It's all becoming so easy. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So now the difference is 3. Ødegaard. Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get for it. Chance! And no mistake. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Langsung dimatiin
Just
ini
the sort
PS-nya,
of
dia
forward
langsung
pass he's been
dimatiin
looking
bang kayaknya
for.
bang.
Very telling.
Langsung dimatiin, langsung kabur.
And when the
Atau
manager called on him,
dicek-cecek paling
he
bang
was only
PS-nya
too
sama
happy
dia
to
bang.
repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That's that, the end. They needed to win, and they have won. It is
And
a
quick reminder
triumph.
today that parking in the area around the
How
stadium
would you
is
sum up
strictly
what we've
forbidden.
witnessed, Jim?
Please use
From the
parking
manager's
provided by the
perspective,
club or
Peter,
any
Bang Willy, itu Bang Patkor KW belum ini ya, belum live ya Bang? Tiga 3204 9061. Bang Willy, kemana kau? Oh iya, kirain udah. Udutnya kedai kopi Kang.
Ada. Udut apa, Mas?
Waduh, waduh, bagi
Spill
lor
dong.
kiwa tengen mati kabeh, Bos. Ati saiki wis jangan dong Bang, ntar ke ban kita Bang. Cari aja di Google itu banyak Bang, kedai kopi. Kalau di endorse baru Bang kita spill-spillin Bang. Di endorse.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for
Warna
a showcase
kuning.
game.
Itu satu slop harganya 110 Bang. Harga grosir Bang. Jadi perbungkusnya kalau eceran itu kalau eceran 13.000 Bang.
Hello Peter and hello to everyone watching. For me it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that's gone loose. That is... He's having a shot!
Bang Willy serius
If they
Bang.
win a counter, they could do with
Jangan
more
alasan
speed.
teleponan kau Bang.
Shevchenko. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Bang Willy mau teleponan nggak
Gets a
Bang?
foot in here, looking for options for movement. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Alah kok kayak gitu.
Oh, what a mistake! Just to keep. Can he finish?
Wah, kipermu Bang suwe. Kemana itu?
FC Tokyo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Hazard tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gerrard gets over and intercepts. It's a pretty loose pass. He's gone forward. And they're back on the ball again. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one, Lionel Messi. Oh, he's having a go! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mateus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Rijkaard. He's having a hit! And that is wildly off target.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Camavinga. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Hazard receives it in a wide position.
Anjir.
Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now this could be a chance. Brilliantly cut out. Rizal. Nicely weighted ball.
Oh iya lawan Bang Willy nih ya, harus serius nih ya.
Hazard with... Oh, greatly! It's bounced back off the post.
Kalau nggak serius dibantai kita ntar Bang. Astagfirullah.
Very well to take that back. Ambitious ball here. Rijkaard calmly anticipates.
Gila,
Cunha, who is
giginya nyala,
offering some
Bang.
sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look.
It's Asa!
Cip.
Asa! He is just a joy! Oh, it really is a finish of the
Tega kau,
highest
Bang.
order.
Sekeras
Barcelona
itu
on
kah,
the front.
Bang Willy?
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be...
Dembele! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Time and again, they are repelled. Camavinga. He's a sharp little ball here.
Ngawur kowe sok
target.
dikai.
Now it's Asa. It's Asa! Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Barcelona
Tenang, Bang,
really
tenang,
can
Bang.
be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Knocks it into space. That has not gone well. And they can counter here.
Kan dibuang-buang lah, Bang. Lapangan kurang lebar kah?
Berger. Kalulu. Looking for the run. Rizal providing an outlet on that flank. Dembele.
Authentic you, Bang.
Great vision.
Dream team, Bang.
Mbappe. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Shevchenko proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Oh, this is a very good run. And into the
Kencang
grateful arms of the
amat.
keeper.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Azar. Bensebaini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ibrahimovic shoots! And he should have made them pay.
Ibrahimovic has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. In with the challenge.
2 added minutes has been
That's a
indicated.
cute ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Neymar. Oh, easy pickings there. Azar conjures time and space where few can. And he's found... And the shot! And yes, it's there! 2 to the good. And they... And that is all they have time
Dekat
for.
dia ya.
Well, I don't think most of us
Tega
were
amat kau,
expecting a
Bang.
second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second
Bang
half.
Willy. Komen lo, komen, Bang.
Already back up
Comment,
and
Bang.
running after half-time.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Rizal gets into a good position. Rizal! Superb from Rizal! A finish of true class!
Replay dulu lah.
It is an explosive start to the second half. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it?
Ayan,
Perfection.
satu.
Ngeri.
Just one in it now.
The manager must
Nggak
have
ngeri,
given
Bang.
it an
Biasa
earful
aja,
at
Bang.
half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Gerrard. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Azar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's a sharp finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And
Cantik
he's only
banget.
too grateful to capitalise
Ya,
on
Bang,
the keeper's
makasih, Bang.
misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are
Eh,
players who always seem to
kok
know where the
itu?
ball's going to
Harusnya
end up.
itu, sono,
This
no,
isn't
Bang.
about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession.
Shapes to shoot!
Comeback is complete.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too
Amazing.
good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
FC Tokyo have their lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Some good work on the right flank here.
Liminti di It's Real.
Rizal. Oh, facing up to his advert. He'll try from distance.
Nice.
Superb from Rizal. He's got himself
Ampun, Bang Willy, ampun, Bang.
absolute peach. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Buset
That
gol
was
lagi
magnificent.
aja.
The way he
Yeah,
cut it so
man.
perfectly.
Yeah,
I think
man.
he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do, and
And the shot! Oh, that's fabulous! That is a gem! An
Bahaya nih
absolute
Bang
gem!
Adam Suseno.
Iya, Bang.
And
Ya,
they
Bang.
are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply
Bang Willy serius,
breathtaking
guys.
stuff.
Bang Willy ah.
Tuh kan, face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face
yeah,
blue
great
smiling,
movement and
face
great
blue
use of
smiling.
space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty
Gak
much did
bisa
it.
dibiarin merajalela.
Merajalela katanya.
FC Tokyo
Enggak lah, Bang.
visibly comfortable.
Kebetulan
Now
aja, Bang.
up by 3.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He's beaten the last man. Shot could be. Takes a shot.
Anjir kena, Bang.
That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Ini pasti ada yang
Basis Cunha.
cengar-cengir nih, lagi cengar-cengir nih di left nih.
Gets a good foot in there.
Mungkin kipernya Bang Willy itu kiper bantet jadi lolos terus
Well,
blitznya.
I think he
Yeah.
just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Jangkrik. Hampir loh, Bang.
Kamavinga defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Incoming delivery. Neymar. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Ya, nggak
Oh,
lolos,
Red,
Bang.
nice interception. And he cuts out the supply. Nice looking ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly
Bukan
didn't help
itu loh,
themselves
Bos.
by telegraphing that
Mesti
one. It
pakai
was always
Smith
going to be
bisa kena
intercepted.
blitz gak kira-kira.
Iya, Bang.
Marquinhos spots it and intercepts.
Merajalela katanya.
Tries to play it through.
Nah, Abang.
That is a brilliant interception. Rizal. Now it's Mbappe. Always onto this. Rizal. Shot, surely!
Aduh, Bang. Kurang pas
Oh,
posisinya,
no,
Bang.
a quite unbelievable miss.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Number 22.
Final checks on the touchline. A change
Bang,
about
diganti
to
sama
occur.
Seva, udah nggak bisa ngebit lagi kita, Bang.
Number 24.
Sepertinya
Kamavinga.
sudah pakem nih formasi.
21.
Can he get it through?
Ya, Bang, ini cuman
It's a good ball through.
AMF-nya tak.
It's
Aduh.
Ibrahimovic!
AMF-nya tak ini, Bang. SS-nya tak turun ke bawah jadi AMF, Bang.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a
Tiga AMF,
technical
Bang.
flaw.
Shevchenko.
Now it's Shevchenko. Looking to play him in. Gerrard!
Anjir.
It's in! Wonderfully
Buset,
smooth,
3
smart
AMF.
and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Still behind by 2.
Bang
Real
Willy
chance!
ngepur ternyata.
Ngepur dia, Bang.
He has saved
Ya
the
nanti
goalkeeper's
comebacknya menit
blushes there.
120,
What
Bang.
great defending.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a little off target. Greenwood. Azar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway
Buset
time.
kasar Bang
Added minute
Adam.
has been
Into
indicated.
a minimum
Ya,
of
Bang.
4 minutes additional time. Not the most accurate pass. Kalulu. Ødegaard.
Gak
There
bisa
will be a
dibiarin.
throw-in.
Iya, aduh.
Chooses to go cross-field. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pinches it off him. Now that looks a
Bang,
decent
hari ini,
ball.
Bang.
Cunha, he is onto it. And the shot! Oh, he's following up! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. FC Tokyo have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they
Just a quick
reacted.
reminder,
Ayo
that initial
rematch dah
setback
panas
refrain
nih.
from parking outside this
So there it
stadium.
is. What
Thank you
struck
very
you
much
most
for your
about that?
cooperation.
What a game.
Tunggu
What a show of
30 menit
character.
lagi ya,
It wasn't
Bang
looking good at
Adam
one
kita
stage. It was
tempur.
quite flat in the first 45
Siap,
minutes.
Bang.
But that's how you turn things around.
Sambil
You
nunggu
get a
ini,
purpose
Bang.
in your game and you go for it.
Liga Champion, Bang.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night.
Bang Willy kalau belum apa namanya, belum panas kayak gitu, Bang. Udah panas tuh kayak katanya. Angsun karepno bisa ambiriko selawase ya mong ambiriko. Bang Abizar pegang mana, Bang? ATM atau Liverpool, Bang? Liverpool. Arsenal. Tak turunin, Bang, tak tambahin AM 1, Bang. Back kita mati terus sih. Kita coba pakai kiper yang ini ya, Bang. Ntar kalau bulan banyak kita apa namanya? Kalau bulan banyak nanti kita ini, Bang, kita apa namanya? Kita ganti.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something
Loh, udah
very
toh ini.
special.
Weh.
And we're underway.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball and not be afraid.
And good chance here! Always going over the top.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Oh, that's delightful. He has found the way through. Hazard. Brilliantly cut out.
Semacam
That's really well
buru-buru ngasihnya
maneuvered.
bang,
So
harusnya.
what can they make of this? Well, that has not gone well. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe! Now who's going to be first to this?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Marquinhos cuts it out. Berger. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? Takes a shot! Look at the space here. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Threads one in, engages and forces him off the ball. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Not the most accurate pass. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Marquinhos. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start.
There's the shot! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? A finish of true class!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
16 minutes is number 21, Kylian Mbappe.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Kylian
It's so
Mbappe.
often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And
Look.
here's Dembele. Takes the shot!
Wah, anjir.
Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Hazard certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Great vision. Oh, played through for the wide man. And Shevchenko! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And the shot! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring.
Ampun bang, Willy, ampun bang.
One outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
FC Tokyo are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Neymar, quality ball.
Aduh, salah bang.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. Goes for goal! And that is high.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Out for a throw.
Cepet amat ngomongnya.
Kubasi. Looking for options for movement. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camavinga.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's picked his way through. Camavinga stood his ground strongly. Alexander Arnold deals with that comfortably. Mbappe goes for a shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Wah, ada yang salah nih kayaknya nih. Ada yang salah nih Bang Willy.
Well timed, excellent interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well read, nice interception.
Aduh, hampir Bang, blunder dia.
It's a throw in.
Kita tungguin Bang sampai jam 2 juga. Wangi amat rambut saya Bang ya.
Tries to pass it through. He's got away.
Aduh Dek.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he lines up a cross. Kamavinga. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And the Dembele!
Dian.
Oh, it's come off the upright.
Langsung peyot itu Bang. Gawang kita Bang.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Kalulu. Neymar. Rizal. Ibrahimovic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
FC Tokyo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Rasa mbok angan wong sing biyen nglarani.
Lagi menyesuaikan kamera gameplay BG Kangkung.
Oke. Alasan diterima Bang.
2 added minutes has
Kalulu.
been indicated.
Neymar. Kalulu drives forward on the overlap. Kalulu tried running through him, but he was not having it. Rijkaard. Gerrard. And it's half-time. So your views on the first half?
FC Tokyo clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
FC Tokyo sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Wit-witan dong ingeti. Bang, ini kalau
And we get things going
ini
again.
laga ini match ini saya menang berarti kita final Bang.
Kamavinga. Well, they've got it back in a hurry, and he's intervened well there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Matheus Cunha. And that is headed for the middle. Neymar. Kamavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. And this is Hazard. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kamavinga. Looking for the run. Hazard. And he's in on the finish!
Hampir.
Well taken goal. It is an explosive start to the second half. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Matheus Cunha. Camavinga. No way through. Oh, he's onto this. He's onside. Shot a goal!
Hehehe, mantap.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Sepurone sayang.
It's Dembele! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona have their third corner. Shevchenko! And he's
Bisa-bisanya
stuck it
dapat
away.
bola di situ loh.
They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to
comeback
look
nih,
more
Bang.
and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And he's done it again. Hazard! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rizal.
Rizal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kalulu. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Bensebaini does well to get it back. Matheus Cunha. Hazard. Now it's Mbappe. Camavinga. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rizal aims beyond the defence. Chance for a shot!
Wah,
No messing
buru-buru
about,
amat
just
masuk, Bang.
bludgeoned away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And this is Ibrahimovic. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Rizal has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, now he can run away with it. It's Ibrahimovic!
Mantap Bang, mantap, mantap.
Into the lead once more. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
FC Tokyo with the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Duh.
Ramiro breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Dembele, just a quarter of an hour to play. Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! A finish right from the
Ampun Bang Willy, ampun
control.
Bang.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength
Gimana
now.
Bang?
You don't
Kamera
keep
gameplaynya
those
udah
outs.
enakan belum Bang?
He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, it's all happening
Kamera
now.
gameplaynya
There's
rusak
been a
lagi ya Bang.
upping of the attention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. And it's Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hazard. Ødegaard. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Ibrahimovic. And it's Ibrahimovic.
Ya, gak nyampe. Greenwood pekok. Greenwood, oh Greenwood, suwek loh gerak.
Neymar. It's Neymar! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Coming on the field
Mbappe
is
taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
It's good
Yeah,
to see that,
kirain.
Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do
Kamera
Harus
enak
sama
tetep
Aki, Bang.
lo seye.
And the counter is on. Takes on his marker. Tries to play it through. Pass is just off target.
There will be
Ødegaard.
5 minutes added time.
Now it's Greenwood. And played right into his path. And that was very necessary.
Kamera enak tetep lo seye.
FC Tokyo have their second corner now. Matheus Cunha.
Waktu
Just
belum
throwing the
habis
ball
loh Bang.
down. It's going to be 5 extra minutes. He's had it taken off him. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga scooting forward. Now, can they get him away? He has a look up. And the pass is intercepted. Camavinga has the space to scheme. And that is well cleared. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Perhaps not
Final lah,
quite
Bang,
utopia,
final lah,
not
Bang.
what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result
Biasanya
that was
kalau
of paramount importance.
2 match itu
Final
pasti
last
ada
match
finalnya
kah?
Bang. Jangan last match lah. 2 match lagi atau 3 match lagi juga boleh Bang, sambil nunggu bola Bang. Sambil nunggu ATM sama Arsenal Bang. Jam 2 Bang. Selama iki halo, welcome. Jordi Darmawan. Bang Jordi. Waduh, modar itu sih. Siapa itu yang modar punya saya, Bang? Itu siapa Bang? CB-mu Bang? Kok bisa-bisanya Kamavinga taruh tengah loh Bang? Bang Willy. CB-mu itu loh Bang. Kok Kamavinga ada di tengah? Cuman 70 doang loh Bang.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
Kamavingamu itu di tengah itu Bang.
I'm Peter Drury and here with me in the
CB-ku gada lagi .jir
Loh, masa
akakakakaka.
iya Bang?
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. That is good alertness. Wan-Bissaka, that is a great pick out. Rafa Silva picks it up out wide.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Aims beyond the defence. Shevchenko looking to receive it in space.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Now it's Shevchenko. Messi. And no, that was never going to make it. FC
Ia
Tokyo
gada lagi,
controlling the
makanya
possession
dari
in
tadi
this
bolong
early
tengah.
phase. And he is quick to react.
Jangan dibolongin
Now it's
dong Bang,
Mbappe.
tengahnya Bang.
And it's been hooked away.
Belum juga halal.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Knocks it into space. And he's lost his man here. And he should have made them pay.
Shevchenko has every reason to be disappointed.
Masa
after
iya
being played
cadangan
in
nggak ada
so well.
satupun
The
CB
gaffer
Pak.
won't let him forget that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Shot could be on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rizal. FC Tokyo are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, just skips past his man. Can he finish? He scored!
Mantap, mantap.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds
Josko
weren't that good.
Guardiol, tanda seru,
Oh, tanda
gak
seru.
bisa
Tanda
dipakai.
seru, Bang.
FC
Iya, tanda seru,
Tokyo
Bang.
are in front now, the game's only goal. And there's the shot! Off the post! Rafa Silva. Can he get away here? Nice physical challenge. FC Tokyo currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Tries a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Nanti kalau saya bisa ngegolin 3, mau ganti kiperku Bang.
Mathias Cunha. And it's
Kalau
Hazard.
bisa loh Bang, ini kalau bisa
Oh,
seandainya.
that's well spotted. That has not gone well. Berger. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's found a way through.
Ngawur kok
Deftly away. And that has left him in a heap. That
Kecil
looks a
malah.
tracking ball.
Saya yang ngegulan Bang.
Hazard. He's through on goal here. Oh, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
Ah, Peter,
Mantap
that's
lah.
as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Donnarumma defending his corners. It's a foul,
penalty
it's
sih.
in the box, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
FC Tokyo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach.
He's had a shot! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Salah pencet asem nih.
Rafa Silva. Azar. Looking to play him in. Now it's Azar. And he's managed to get free.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Dembele. And this is Shevchenko. And he is Shevchenko!
Anjir, gak kuat kiperku bang.
Yes,
Suwe.
it's there! Back within one. They have them in their sights again. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought that...
Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. That's a shade optimistic. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he cuts out the supply. Tries to play it through. It's a promising position. It's a pretty loose pass. Hazard, and he was alert to it. Berger. And Azar. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He is through here.
Has been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball. That is a great pick out. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's good play. And this is Messi. Rafa Silva. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Well, I
Ganti
think
kiper
the
dulu
message
bang.
from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition.
Masa iya bang, akun dari dulu belum dapat
Gada CB
apa-apa
berat
bang.
ini, setiap gacha dapnya CF sama am.
By the odd goal in three,
Akun abang yang
just about shading things at the break.
ini
So straight
sama
into
akunku
the
yang
second
ini
half.
kayaknya masih lamaan punya abang loh.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, some astute defending there. FC Tokyo different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Cross goes in there. Peruzzi claims it. Safe hands. Camavinga. And it's Marquinhos. Azar. Can he get it through? Azar gets into a good position. Oh, easy pickings there. Rafa Silva. Messi. Berger makes the interception. Azar. And this is Ibrahimovic. Mbappe. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh,
Kelar
usah, Bang,
match
nggak usah
ini aku
difotoin, Bang. Di
fotoin ya.
screenshot aja, Bang.
Nearly, but not quite.
That is a really
Nggak
good
usah, Bang.
chance
Serius
missed,
nggak usah,
Peter.
Bang. Nggak
Certainly the
usah,
way
serius
he's
nggak
been
usah, Bang.
playing.
Rafa Silva unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Wan-Bissaka calmly anticipates. Baini. Rizal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Oh, nggak ada bleed ya, Bang? Nggak ada kesempatan, nggak fokus saya ke
Messi.
bleed, Bang.
FC Tokyo do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. It's a good run down the right. Ambitious ball here.
Barcelona really are going about things in the
Anjir,
right fashion,
menang
Peter.
lagi
It's
aja.
great to see.
Well, they're looking a
Iya,
whole
Bang.
lot
Halo,
more
Bang.
urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Hazard. Coming on the field, number 23, Mason Greenwood.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Wan-Bissaka. Greenwood. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Kubasi. Looking for options for movement. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. A probing pass. And this is Shevchenko. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance!
Asem.
Oh, fine stop from the
Nggak
keeper.
boleh.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nggak boleh, Bang Dery.
Looking for the run.
Guyon, Bang.
Antri
Konterane.
mabar boleh bang.
Guyon.
Face blue smiling.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Greenwood. He's in one-on-one. And the finish!
Halah, ngerti artikelnya Dewi, Bang Dery.
There and there.
Ampun, Bang
Ice
Dery.
purple
Ampun, Bang.
Oh,
feeling.
he knows it.
Mbappe has reacted in utter shock here. For him,
Ampun, Bang
the
Dery,
keeper has
ampun.
pulled off the impossible.
Guyon, Bang.
20, Matthias Cunha.
Terrific effort. That's put paid to the danger. Oh, that's a key interception. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Now, can they get him away? Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's got away. Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, what has happened here? And he shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is good strength. He's in a good position here.
Lawan siapa itu
An
bang?
especially good pass, that.
FC Tokyo can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lawan Bang Willy.
And here's Ibrahimovic. No, that's been intercepted. And he's intervened well there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. That has ended up in no man's land. Pau Kubasi kept aware, And
Abis ini siapa bang?
And that will be it.
Habis ini abang dong.
Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement.
Enggak,
for
soalnya
attacking
Google-nya
football.
ini
Both sides glad to trade blows.
Gas Bang Dery.
soalnya Google-nya kayak manja bener ya bang nanyanya ya bang.
It came down to one
Habis
Oke,
ini
oke.
siapa bang?
Mbappe taking
Abang
in the
dong.
accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Tiga dua nol empat, 3204 3204 9061 bang. Wah merong atus ya dona rumah ya bang. Bang Dery, saya ada sound nih bang. Tendangannya kuat bener bang, 92 bang. Cuman belum bisa makainya saya bang.
Gak bisa masuk.
3204 9061. Saya ada sound nih bang. Tendangannya kuat bener bang, 92 bang. Cuman belum bisa makainya saya bang.
Weh, serem. Serem dari mana bang? Sereman abang lah. Kalau bawa sound udah lupa diri. Wah, ini lawan subuh Cek
ini,
DCC
Bang.
biar Anda tahu seburuk apa
Lantai
gacanku.
berapa kita?
Face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
Sebenarnya kalau main eFootball ini kalau ritmenya kita enak, ritmenya pas, enak juga ya bang. Kalau pas susah bener. Yen akhiri wirang ben wirang sisan. Aduh bang, tolong bang, ampun bang, astaga ya Allah. Nggak bisa bang, belum bisa flashingnya saya bang, baru mau diajarin sama bang
Fake sun
Bang
bang.
Hasan nih,
Face blue smiling.
sama bang Abizar kemarin. Dulu itu bang Jerry katanya mau ngajarin sampai sekarang loh, ditunggu-tungguin nggak ngajarin cara flashing loh bang. Bang Dery ATM sama Arsenal pegang mana Bang?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter,
Ini-
and thank you very much for that.
Lawan
Well, it
kita
looks
ini nggak
like a
tahu
big
ini,
game,
aduh.
sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is
Kita
absolutely
belum
up
lawan
for
aja
it.
udah ini.
ATM.
Bang.
So we're very
Mantap
much on the way
banget, ya, Bang.
now. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
And it's Sané. Sané. Is there any support? He might not need it. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Costa Curta is there and he can get that clear. Now here's the delivery. Oh, good play!
Anjoy. Itu doang.
That's what you call
Sembilannya,
inspired
Bang.
goalkeeping.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Nice physical challenge. Now it's Mbappe.
Astaga, bukan
Well,
itu,
it's
betul.
not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Sané.
Weh, Sané
Oh, now
nih.
here's an interesting matchup. Nicely aimed pass. Well seen. Saw that coming. Right card. Concedes a free
Kemarin
kick for
sempat
that.
dapat Sané juga loh saya Bang. Yang POTW, yang PT bukan ya? Ya, POTW.
And goes for the shot! Well, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Rafa Silva. Good chance here! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
So it is still 0-0. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Sané. And it's Maradona! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's trying his... Oh, he's been caught napping. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Marquinhos. Rizal is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rizal goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Del Piero. Berger knocks it out wide. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. And that's been drilled in. Van der Ven gets it clear. Nicely weighted ball. Bensebaini going forward. Hazard. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Wan-Bissaka.
Anjir, gak jadi cancelnya.
Mbappe.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Maradona. Now it's stopped. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I think his reaction says everything there, Peter. Just a fraction inside. That's all he needed to be.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Now, can they get him away? Rafa Silva! And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Silva. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Maradona. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic gets on his bike and on the move. That's a super give and go. Camavinga picks it up out wide.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Del Piero. Now it's Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Kita sedang dijojong ini Bang, sedang di loss. Dia belum mau ngebukulin kayaknya Bang.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
FC Tokyo just need to relax a little and ease off on crosses, Peter. They have the talent to play with more variety and craft.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Saat nih, waduh, saat nih.
So we're off again.
FC Tokyo clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And here's Nunez. Camavinga. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Wan-Bissaka. Rizal. Now it's Berger. Rizal. Mbappe. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
FC Tokyo clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Kenapa nggak diplit Bang? Astaga.
Generation. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's ambitious. Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Sané. And here's Maradona. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's had it taken off him. Bensebaini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. He's gone for goal!
Pas bocok loh bang. Pas bocok loh. Coba.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
Astaga, nggak pelanggaran ya bang?
Piero.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rizal tries to cross. That's a decent clearance. Maradona. Sane. Azar. Berger. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Rafa Silva. And Rizal. Rafa Silva. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press, and he's quick to return it. Just too much on that, and he can clear it away. Sane. Azar. Can he get on the end of this? And they've got rid. FC Tokyo have it back and can go again. Marquinhos. Now it's Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Indonesia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Great work on the overlap. It's a promising position, and that interception was...
Buset,
most
lawan
necessary.
macam apa ini
That
bang?
was well played, well stopped.
Number 22, Hazard. Number 11, Ata Brissaud. Number 27, Rafa Silva. Coming on the field, number 23, Mason Greenwood. Number 19, Erdegaard. Number 20, Matthias Cunha.
FC Tokyo have their second corner now. And he'll shoot here! And that is well cleared. And it's Camavinga. Strong running down that left flank. And the keeper beats it away. Mbappe is flagged offside. Greenwood does really well there. He is strong. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Into the last 5 minutes. That has been cut short. That's destined for the flank. Goes for goal! And that tested the keeper. Matthias Cunha. Erdegaard threads one in. Oh, it's come loose. Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Terrific effort! Has another go! Oh, wow! That's
Bisa
great!
gitu, Bang.
Well, would you believe
Makasih,
that?
Bang. Makasih, Bang.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
FC Tokyo look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
And these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
So that's it. It is all over. FC Tokyo have done it. Their solitary
Belum ini,
strike
kayaknya
ultimately
belum.
proving just enough. A
Tenaga
terrific
belum
win,
terkumpul
however
nih,
you
Bang
look at it.
Ambizar nih.
Ibrahimovic claiming the man of the
Kayaknya
match
tenaga
award.
belum terkumpul nih,
There is
Bang.
very little room for argument.
Our charity fund.
Ini pembalasan ini. Pembalasan nih, pasti pembalasan lebih kejam nih, Bang.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building
Gambang.
very nicely here. Gorgeous,
Enggak
gorgeous evening. The skies
Oke
are
aja
clear,
nih,
the
Bang.
noise is
Abang aja
fervent,
belum melawan kayaknya, Bang.
atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then. Ibrahimovic, he's onside. Camavinga.
Sematip.
Tries to clear. Mbappe! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That has not gone well. And it's Del Piero. Doku.
Weh,
Facing
Doku.
up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Off the post.
Betul.
Well, there's the clearance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Berger.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they can counter here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. First quarter of an hour gone. Del Piero is onto this.
Del Piero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Anjoy.
Beckenbauer. FC Tokyo have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. And here's Doku.
Aduh,
Takes the
ikhlas.
shot. And kept out by the
Untung
most
bang, untung bang.
elastic of saves.
Maradona is offering a wry smile there.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Neymar
Kok aneh umpannya
Spread
kok
it
ke
left.
situ loh.
takes a shot. FC Tokyo have the chance to go the other way. And it's Azar. That's rather hopeful.
Anjir, maksain bang. Suwe, maksain amat bang saya bang.
Ibrahimovic. Rizal is always playing with one eye on the... And the finish! There it is! The
Ya Allah,
first
nemu bang saya bang,
significant strike.
makasih.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. He has a look, and the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Rizal. And it's Azar. Camavinga. Great defending, strong and determined. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And the keeper couldn't hold it. Nearly, but not quite.
Berger is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity. FC Tokyo really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Wan-Bissaka. Could be danger here. Rizal. Beckenbauer. Rijkaard. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Rizal. And that has left him in a heap. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Darwin. Now it's Doku. Mbappe! And a chance! And that's in! They are right back in business!
Ya Allah.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
2 added minutes has
The
been indicated.
movement's so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there.
Getting up there! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe really must be thinking.
And that is the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've
Bizar
both
masih
given it a
nyamar,
really good
Bizar
go,
masih
and they head
nyamar.
into the break all square.
And we'd like to inform you
So,
now
Jim,
that the
neither
latest
side getting
travel
it all
information
their
is
own way so
currently being
far.
displayed
Well,
on the
it's
screen.
been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45. Oh, he's having a go! Oh,
Tuh
my
kan.
word, that is quite
Yakin lah,
something.
yakin.
That is a
Seyakin-yakinnya.
gem, an absolute gem.
Gila.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save.
Shot a goal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And it's Azar. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Camavinga crosses it in. Great chance! And no mistake. And the lead lost no time at all.
Kalau sering-sering
They
dikasih
say
saya
that
bang.
fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He made it happen, squeezed through and he's decided to go for it. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Ditinggal pergi, saya terkecoh sama orangnya loh bang. Bolanya kemana, orangnya saya ikutin loh.
Now it's Maradona. Rijkaard. Oh, important interception. Neymar. And Rizal. Can he get on the end of this?
B. Coba telep Discord bang, saya belum pernah.
Chance for a shot. Superb from
Nice,
Rizal.
makasih bang. Wih,
About as smooth as it gets. And the game is well and truly
Oke, siap, Bang,
turned
siap,
on
Bang.
its head. Stylish in the
Tunggu, bola out,
extreme,
Bang.
a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Doku goes for a shot. Oh, good finish. A game of thrills, all square in
Bang Imam kayaknya belum berteman loh bang.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now chins are...
Tunggu bang Abizar.
He will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Temenin dulu.
Tuh bang, coba abang yang telepon bang. Bang Imam, udah tak tambahin teman bang. Udah tak tambahin teman bang. Abangnya telepon coba. ACC dulu coba. Cek. Ada suara nggak bang?
Oh,
Halo.
Ada suaraku nggak?
Ada. Ada suara.
Ada.
Cek. Bang Imam.
Oke, bilang 1 kalau suaraku
Nyeri
kedengeran.
mainnya sekarang bukan kaleng-kaleng.
Iya Bang Imam, kenapa?
Suaraku ada nggak? Bilang 1, bilang 1.
Ada banget. Kalau yang di YouTube-nya delay Bang, kalau di sininya langsung ke sound PC Abang. Udah ini.
Oh iya, saya paham.
Langsung.
Enggak, soalnya tadi saya coba telepon Bang Fatur, suara saya nggak nyampe ke dia. Saya tuh yang di sini error apa gimana itu?
Oh. Live nggak itu Bang Fatur Bang?
Tadi lab, sekarang malah disconnect. Saya telepon Discord malah disconnect dia. Nggak tahu.
Abangnya nggak live.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Enggak, eFootball saya kayak disconnect gitu loh. Disconnect bentar, 1 menit disconnect, 1 menit disconnect. Ya, saya tuh kayak nggak tahu kenapa tuh.
Oh.
Ini suara saya tuh ke YouTube kedengeran nggak sih?
Kedengeran apanya?
Suara saya tuh di YouTube ke YouTube tuh kedengeran?
Kedengeran Bang, kalau satu PC kedengeran Bang. Kalau Discordnya di PC.
Oh, oke. Saya paham. Berarti ini aman ya? Aman ya kita telepon. Kenapa sama Bang Fatur tadi? Saya tuh setting kok suara dia masuk, suara saya nggak kedengeran. Terus saya setting kok suara dia nggak kedengeran, suara saya masuk.
Mungkin dianya nggak pakai ini Bang, nggak pakai sound outputnya Bang.
Schmeichel claims confidence. And now they can spring out of defense.
Mau live sampai jam berapa nih Bang?
Abang lagi nonton live saya nggak? Ada kan suaranya kan?
Ada, iya. Ada. Baru nonton ini, dicek ada ternyata. Suara saya ada ternyata.
Ya, suara
Looking to
Abang juga
receive it
ada.
in space. Result shapes to shoot. He's there to get it away.
Oke. Thank you ya Bang.
Oke,
Saya
siap,
tutup
Bang.
dulu. Thank you. Ini buat ngetes doang.
Siap.
Result.
Yo, assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam Bang.
He's had a shot.
Anjir.
Oh, the keeper's
Kirain
equal to
kena
it.
update lagi loh.
Always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had confidence to take it on.
Wan-Bissaka. Can he get it through? Oh, well played.
Substitution on the field.
Halo Bang Abizar, halo. Cek.
Tokyo.
Wah, hatip
have their
diganti
second
Bang.
corner now.
Suwe.
Number 22
Dia udah nge-blade 2 kali loh.
coming on the field. Number 23, Mason Greenwood. Number 19, Erdegaard.
Ngeri lihat spot Abang ini.
FC Tokyo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's a good foray he's making. Delivered low.
Kok nggak diambil sama
And
tadi?
it's hoisted clear. So what can they make of this? Mbappe. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. FC Tokyo really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's Berger. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, that's delightful. Berger. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Owen goal kayaknya ya bang.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wants to
goal,
happen.
bang.
I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, third corner of the game. Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And he's gone looking for safety. Del Piero. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Camavinga goes for the shot! They're up to 5 corners now. Costa Curta attempts a clearance.
Aduh.
So that's it. It is all
Wih,
over.
Hatip ngebeli 3 kali, oh enggak ya bang? Belinya 2 kali doang ya bang?
Forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly
kayaknya lagi-
to win. A great
Lagi
performance
belum
by
ini,
any
belum
measure.
serius nih bang Abizar.
Well, from behind Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, I've just got to give them great credit.
Las bang. Bentar lagi kick off bang.
Titik pusat atap.
Iya. Hatip kebetulan aja bang. Tadi juga laga pertama itu nggak apa namanya, nggak terlalu dapat ruang. Menang ATM bang, banyak yang
Mabar
prediksi
mas.
ATM sih bang.
Arse vs ATM menang mana BG?
Ya ini lagi mabar sama bang Abizar, bang Nasbla Zek. Oh Nasbla channel. Abang live juga nggak bang? Bang Nasblas.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite. from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise,
He's gone for goal!
Anjir, keburu-buru amat bang.
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Pinches it off him. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe. Played out wide. Baini. It's Camavinga. Marquinhos. Good play on the left-hand side here. Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Baini. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Rizal providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Wan-Bissaka. And he cuts out the supply. And that's really well manoeuvred. Doku. Aimed beyond the defence. Del Piero. That's destined for the... Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Indonesia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, well played, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely weighted ball. He's onside, and that's been drilled in. And he gets rid in a hurry. Camavinga. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic!
Anjir.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Neither side yet able to find the net. Camavinga. Oh, such a clever touch. Nunez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rizal has an approach to the... takes a shot! Oh, how good is he! A finish of true class!
Ampun bang, Abizar, jangan dibalas banyak-banyak bang.
Strike. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And it's Camavinga. Cannavaro concedes a free kick for that. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Dan terkena tendangan nih, bos.
Ibrahimovic will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Now it's Mbappe. Doku. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Rizal. Hazard. Oh, this is a very good run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Wan-Bissaka with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Del Piero. Del Piero!
Nggak tahu saya celahnya di situ, Bang.
He's on it, can he get away? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rafa Silva, who does have an assist to his name. Del Piero charging forward, the ball at his feet.
FC Tokyo really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Beckenbauer makes the interception. And it's Maradona. And here's Doku. Rizal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Wan-Bissaka into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Rijkaard. Berger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hazard. Great vision. That's a sharp pass. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Doku. And here's Mbappe. Has a look and plays it forward.
2 added minutes has been
Now it's
indicated.
Ibrahimovic. That has not gone well. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, that's a fine interception. Camavinga. This is a promising build-up. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
FC Tokyo can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back. He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping!
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. So, third corner of the game. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's decided to go for it. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Rafa Silva. And Rizal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rizal. Good chance here! They want to be quick to recover this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And what a corner! It's their second corner of the game. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. And this is Del Piero. He's picked his way through. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's been shifted off it. Rizal being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Some really good ball movement. He's found a way through. It's a sweeping cross. That's a decent clearance. And he thumps it clear. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, good spread. He's going for goal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Is number 23.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Substitutions taking place.
Fabinho is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Very nicely done. And it's Fabinho. Look at the space. It's Son Heung-min! And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Salah saya bang.
And here's Finn shoots. Now in he goes again. And it's
Salah bang. Kenapa nggak dibuang coba? Malah kipernya ngasihnya ke situ loh.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Marquinhos.
Lama.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Aduh, bola bang. Cuma nyegatin doang loh bang.
And he's going to have his name taken. He's having a good look here.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Batistuta. It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Asam nggak tahu, nggak nyangka saya loh.
Take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Nggak nyangka saya loh bang.
I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And a chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That is very well defended. Time is running out here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't...
Just about within shooting range.
Hei,
Not a
ngawur
lot
kayak
of
bocah.
footballs and how
Nggak
moments.
lempar jauh loh itu.
Batistuta
Nggak ke
has
situ loh, Bang.
reacted in utter...
It's Son Heung-min! And that's a real chance missed. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Son Heung-min.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Looking for the run. He's in a good position here. And the shot! And that's a sharp finish.
Nice.
We thought they were done, but never say never. More or less by himself,
There will be
as
5
cool
minutes
as you
added
like.
time.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much...
Great chance! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this. But has the opposition...
Batistuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is... And we're done. What a terrific
Makasih,
response
Bang.
it was to adversity. What a
Udah dulu.
fantastic game.
Nggak ngeri, Bang, kebetulan
What
aja, Bang.
unity, what joy.
Kayaknya
That was so very,
lagi nggak
very
hoki
good.
nih Bang Abizar malam ini.
Ibrahimovic claiming the man of the match
Bang.
award, and there is
Dan
very
dulu ya
little
Bang.
room for argument.
Makasih Bang, besok ketemu lagi Bang.
So a game
Sehat-sehat,
of
Bang
thrills
Abizar.
and tiny margins.
Makasih
So many
semuanya yang
what
udah
ifs and
mampir
what
Bang,
might
yang
have
udah
beens,
nonton Bang.
but eventually
Sehat selalu
we
Bang,
have a
lancar
winner.
rezekinya, dimudahkan segala urusannya, amin ya robbal alamin.
In the last
meningkat
few minutes,
mainnya.
Peter, they didn't half make it hard
Kenapa,
on
Bang?
themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Pamit ya Bang, makasih ya Bang. Udah meningkat mainnya. Ya Bang aja kayaknya lagi kurang ini, kayaknya lagi kurang apa ya, kurang hoki aja Bang. Saya yang hoki Bang. Wah ini bagus ini inisiatif ini yang ini Bang. Ini nggak nyangka nih. Oke Bang, udah dulu Bang. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi